What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and it is Thursday, September 5th, 2024. Standing at Polderbaan. Overcast day today. Temperature just below 20 C, 19 degrees. We have wind blowing from the northeast. It's said that today the temperatures are going to rise to 28 degrees C. Seeing is believing. Later in the day, more sun is expected. Departures at the moment exclusively taking place from Polderbaan. Arrivals on Kaagbaan, runway 06. I believe for the upcoming hours, runway 09 is designated to be the secondary runway for departures. This is KLM flight 1419 going to Nantes, Embraer 190, 8 years old, first flight November 2015. And the meter says that there is a low ceiling. How low is the ceiling? Let's see. Still pretty decent. There it is gone. Right. And you can even see where it entered the clouds. Big picture overview, you can see that where there was sand earlier, quite rapidly grass is growing. The flower field no longer in bloom. Firefighters already did their round this morning. They've returned to the station. Windsock looks like this. Next airplane coming this way, Embraer 175, destination Norwich. Another Embraer 175 behind it, also coming this way with destination Kristiansand. And good morning everybody who has joined already. Jackie, good morning. Maria, good morning. Richard, Hans, good morning. Jean-Yves, salut mon ami. RDW, goedemorgen. Right, this Embraer 175 will be going to the threshold. Does look like an American Dreamliner to Dallas has been pushed back. KLM A330-300 to Houston. Stephanie, goedemorgen. Martin R, goedemorgen. All others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. And the other Embraer is also going to the runway threshold. Hey there Lois, good morning. Paul, goedemorgen. Welcome one and all. Got some heavy hitters taxiing to the Polderbaan. Should be arriving over here in a couple of minutes. Right now another Embraer 175 lined up, going to go to Kristiansand KLM flight 1185, 8-year-old airplane, first flight July 2016. Hey Roy, goedemorgen. Just as I was looking back behind me to see if maybe something was going on the runway, the airplane began spooling up, taking off. Off to Kristiansand, dropping off Christians. Gone. Broke through the cloud ceiling. Hadi Gerrit, goedemorgen. Got a 737 to Bilbao up next. KLM flight 1525, 737-800, the PHBXF, 24 years old, first flight May 2000. And we do have some heavy hitters coming this way. Now it was said that from the northeast later today more sunshine would seep through. It is expected to get summery again, both in terms of temperature and in terms of sunshine, with today being a transition day. Now I already can see that the clouds are thinning here and there, so I'm cautiously optimistic that we might actually start seeing some sunshine later. Looking to the east, also here and there bits of openings, or at least openings. So yeah, looking forward to seeing how the day is going to progress in terms of the weather. 28 degrees C later in the day. I'm wearing shorts, but I am wearing a vest. Still have the hoodie over my cap with the wind. That is a bit more comfortable. Goedemorgen Nicky. Goedemorgen Matt. Febbe Fun. Goedemiddag, good afternoon, morning. The cat, good morning. Meow. Mark, good morning, mate. Lurking and working, more lurking than working, and a month of membership in the pocket. Thank you so much for your support, Mark. Take care. Lurking and working. Lurking? What would be an appropriate term for that? Lurking? Lurking? In the foreground, on the far left, we have KLM flight 749, which is going to Bogota in Colombia, 7879 Dreamliner. In the background, we see another KLM, that's an A330, 300 to Houston, KLM flight 661. The American Airlines airliner that you see in the background, that would be flight 221 to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. All are coming this way. KLM flight 751 seems to have become active. 777-200 to Quito. And I just received notification from PayPal that Henny Edelenbos sent a very kind and generous donation via PayPal just now. Thank you so much, Henny. I hope you are listening to the stream so that you can hear me say thank you. Thank you so much for that. And also a massive big thank you to Roy, who just now created 5 new members of the Aurora Sky Lounge. Roy, thank you so much for that. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, new members. Don't forget to say thank you if you're one of the recipients of the gifted memberships. Also, don't forget to use those custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. Roy, dankjewel. Henny, dankjewel. KLM flight 749 to Bogota, Colombia. The PHBHH. It's an 8-year-old airplane. First flight was in August 2016. 7879 Dreamliner. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, QJ. Good morning, Andre. Good morning, Scanner Freak. Good morning, Graziano. Ah, Scanner Freak is Henny. Nice. Dankjewel, Henny. Thank you. What a glorious sight to behold. You can already see it is entering the clouds. Still a low ceiling at the moment. It's expected to improve later in the day. In fact, I can already see bits of blue over there, so clouds are thinning. Then again, looking in the direction of the wind, this is what is coming this way. Looks a bit more grim. So it's a mixed bag looking around me. Hard to gauge how quickly the weather is going to change. But it is expected to change, and it is also expected to get quite a bit warmer. We'll see. Hey there, Leo, goedemorgen. Jeff, good morning. Sarah Jane, good morning. Hello, good morning. Crackling, good morning. Finn Air, good morning. KLM flight 661 to Houston, A330-300. It's the FACA. It's the PH, aka The airplane is 12 years old, first flight February 2012. American Airlines 221 to Dallas is also coming this way. Slowly but surely approaching. Let's see, with this and the American heavyweight right here, we have an Embraer 175 behind it, and 787-10 to San Francisco is also coming. KLM Flight 605. E2 Embraer to Krakow is also underway. Ballin and Tallinn, Air Baltic is coming. Now, looking behind me to the north, see if something is going on the runway. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I do see the bird control vehicle now approaching from the main platform area with the lights on. Yeah, it looks to be K1 since it is VW. Okay, where are you going to go to? Okay. Apparently it was deemed necessary to do an inspection. Or has something been reported to lie on the tarmac? That could also be the case. If that were the case, I imagine that the bird controller would be able to spot it quite easily and just go pick it up. Looks like looks more like a standard check of the runway. Good morning, Mr. Blue Sky. Mike Wild, good morning. Alexander, tuning in from Johannesburg, good morning. Alright, inspection in progress. Hey there, Blackburst, good morning. Meanwhile, it's getting more busy here. A queue is forming, which is nice, providing us with some back-to-back departures shortly. For those of you just tuning in, if you look to the far left, you will see the lights of K1 doing an inspection on the runway. Good morning, Agent T79. T79, herzlich willkommen. Latest addition to the queue, E2 Embraer. Air Baltic in the background, coming this way. KLM Embraer coming this way. Now some fireworks being set off to the north. Hard to see if the bird control is still on the runway. I think probably not for much longer if it is still on the runway. Can't see it anymore. Already KLM flight 661 to Houston, A330-300, KLM flight 661. Ooh, vertices from the wingtips, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Next to the BART will be American Airlines flight 221, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, there it is again. It momentarily vanished from flight radar, the icon, but it is back. Flight 221 going to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, 7878 Dreamliner, the November 807 Alpha, 9 years old, first flight July 2015. Meanwhile, AQ is forming over here. See that Jerome also came in with a bang, gifting 5 memberships. Dude, what are you doing? Thank you so much, Jerry, for your gifted memberships. You shouldn't have. You did so anyway. Don't forget to say thank you if you're one of the recipients of the gifted memberships. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge new members. Jerry, thank you so much for something that you really didn't have to do, but did so anyway. Thank you so much and welcome. Hope all is well, mate. So it is a day with a lot of clouds still, low ceiling, relatively high humidity. You can see the the wingtip vortices of the departing A330 just now. And already gone into the clouds. Not completely alone over here. Oh, and just as I was zooming in, that mother ducker dove under. Now it is said that later in the day the sun is going to shine and that the bluer skies should arrive from the northeast, which is there. Here and there you can see some thinning in the clouds. Was able to see a bit of blue here and there earlier, not so anymore. Temperature is also set to increase to nearly 30 C later today. Seeing is believing. Right now, still sub 20 C. Good morning, Jos. El Rey, good morning. Deslicious, good morning. All others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. Welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are standing along Polderbaan, runway 36 left. Northbound departures. Lined up is KLM flight 1175 to Stavanger. That airplane seemed to be climbing higher before going into the clouds than earlier planes. Bodes well. Hey there, Vinny TV Adventures, good morning. Paul, goedemorgen. Now, what is this? It is a 787-10 Dreamliner KLM flight 605 to San Francisco. Registration is the PHBKG. Bravo Kilo Golf. 4 years old, first flight January 2020. One, two, three airplanes queuing up. Fourth is coming. And that is the longest in the family, Jos. Indeed, 787-10. Biggest of the bunch. Now time for 3 narrow bodies. To start off with KLM E2 Embraer 195 to Krakow in Poland. Sleek narrow body, no winglets or sharklets. Big ass engines, that is an E2 Embraer, the PHNXB. 3-year-old airplane, first flight February 2021. Listen to the engines. The next airplane after this one will sound similar, as the engines are both geared turbofans and related. Next airplane will be a Bombardier C-Series 300 from Air Baltic, also known as the A220. Hadi Han, goedemorgen kerel. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Marianne, goedemorgen. Good to see you too. Hope all is well. All others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. Welcome to the show. 8220 to Tallinn. Ballin in Tallinn with Air Baltic, flight 858. Hadi Jan Kees, goedemorgen. Next up, KLM Embraer 190 to Stuttgart. Oh, what is this? It is KLM's A321neo in the wild. Is this its maiden flight? Meanwhile, KLM flight to Ostend, relocation flight for maintenance probably. Not too far away, light airplane. Or training flight. Whatever it is, it's not a regular flight. And there it is, the latest addition to the fleet. Or is it? KLM's first A321neo, which will also be going to Aarhus for training flights. Well, brand new airplane, obviously. What a looker. Subtle difference, of course. Also, Paul, thank you for your super sticker, pink umbrella on a beach. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Very much appreciated. Hopefully, no umbrellas will be needed today. It's rolling. Nice. Jeff asks, anything happening at the fire station? And the answer is no. Not much going on there. The beauty of silence. Or is there something going on? What are they doing? Alright. Maybe there was something going on over there after all. E2 and Rare 195 next. My flight radar seems to have frozen. Interesting. Okay, Jackie is reporting the same. Luca as well. Okay. Hey Peter, goedemorgen. Everybody is reporting flight radar dead. A moment of silence for the passing of flight radar. Old school spotting without flight radar and any information. Noise. We have another Air Baltic over here. One to Tallinn already left, so it's either Riga or Vilnius, or maybe that one location in Finland. See that Evan is also back in the chat. Good morning, mate. Hope all is well. Damien, good evening. Patrick, goedemorgen. Hey Kelly. Me well, indeed. Thanks for asking. Hope you're also well. More A220s, damn it. This is Swiss. A220-100, I think, to... what was it again? Geneva, I think, but I'm not sure. Zurich. We're not done yet. The queue still consisting of 2 airplanes, one lined up and the other one next to it. Lined up is the Embraer 190 KLM SkyTeam livery. Fireworks being set off by the bird control, which I think is located right behind the boxes. Or is it? Oh yeah, no, that's just a yellow sign. Thought it might be a yellow vehicle, but it was just a regular yellow sign. We have another E2 Embraer 195, which now, according to Flight Radar, is going to Manchester. Flight Radar seems to have recovered. E2 Embraer, KLM flight 1031, 2-year-old airplane, first flight November 2021. Fire in the hole! Hey Anya, good to see you again. Bad Karma Drone, good morning. Others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're standing along the Polderbaan for departures to the north today. Heavy hitters are coming. Talking about heavy hitters, goedemorgen Lise. Wonder if the 737 is going to take the cheaters lane. Will it or won't it? It will. It will. Bloody cheat. Going to Berlin, KLM flight 1775. It's a KLM 737-800. Lights on! Bring it on! Biatch! It's the PHP XM, 23 years old, first flight November 2000. Alan also back in the chat. Bit blowy there. Absolutely, mate. It's always blowing here. Turn and burn. Right, that was the bloody cheat. Now it is time for the heavy hitters. Heavy hitter numero uno will be going to Cape Town, South Africa. KLM flight 597. It is a 7879 Dreamliner. The PHD, 8 years old, first flight January 2016. The airplane behind it will be going to Bangalore in India. 777-200. Condensation in the engine inlets, nice. Little vortex. High humidity. Telltale signs. Hadi Chris, goedemorgen. Hey there, Robin. And all others who have joined in the meantime. Next up, KLM flight 879 to Bangalore, which is in India. It's 777-200 The PHBQK, 19 years old, first flight January 2005. After that, it is time for another KLM 737, which will be going to Warsaw. Flight 1313, lucky number 13, lucky twice. Jeff says incoming 747 over Lelystad. Nice. It's going to land on runway 06 probably. Wonder how much we can see of it from over here. Let's see. This is KLM flight 1313 to Warsaw. What up, Michael? Good to see you again, mate. This is the PHB XV, 17 years old, first flight February 2007. Hey Droog Bier, goedemorgen. Good to see you again. Long time no speak. Right, Delta A330 to Atlanta coming this way, flight 73. TUI Dreamliner to Curacao. See that the American Dreamliner to Philly is active. Seems like it still needs to be pushed back. I think this is still the only runway used for departures, which is nice. Means that everything going to the east, which normally would take off from the secondary departure runway, still coming this way. We'll have to wait a few moments for the next traffic. Gives me a nice moment to update the METAR. We had a 600 feet ceiling, if I recall correctly, before. It's set to open up as the day progresses from the northeast, so the better weather should be coming from that direction. Okay, so also good opportunity to see what we can see from over here with respect to traffic landing on runway 06. Visibility still seems to be decent below the ceiling. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Seeing 747 later, if you guys give me a heads up in time, shouldn't be a problem. The heavy hitters are coming, but we'll have to wait a few moments. Gives me some time to check out what the METAR is doing. This one is from 9:25 local time, so hour and a half ago. Refresh says that we now have broken clouds, ceiling at 800 feet, 14 knots of wind, 4/4. Wind direction hasn't changed significantly, still from the north-northeast. 10 plus kilometers of visibility below the ceiling. The air temperature risen with 1 degree centigrade. 20 C, roughly 70 F. Wind finder gives the expected wind for today, with the wind speed expected to pick up a little bit as the day progresses, also with increase in potential gusts. One sunshine in the evening. Wind stays in the upper right quadrant, if you will, between north and east. Tomorrow, mixed bag. Wind with a northerly component in the early morning and then a southerly component later in the day, which may mean that in the early morning Polderbaan will be used for departures, but with the wind blowing like so, the Polderbaan is expected to be used for arrivals. Might be interesting to see. In the meantime, Delta Airlines Flight 73, if I recall correctly, to Atlanta, Georgia, coming this way, as I am pasting the meter that I just copied into the ticker. TUI Dreamliner behind it. To Willemstad, Curaçao. Third A220 from Air Baltic to Vilnius is also coming. Already visible in the background. And the engines of the A330 have become clearly audible. Let's see, Saudia flying in the vicinity of Uithoorn inbound. Turkish now flying in the vicinity of my hometown, should become visible over here pretty soon. And Chris's daughter is on board TUI Flight 361, nice. We'll see her depart to sunny Curaçao pretty soon then. Meanwhile, I can already see the E2 Embraer arriving from Valencia, and I'm looking further to the right to see if I can spot the Turkish A350 that is approaching Kaagbaan, arriving from Istanbul, A350 900. Hey there Omar, good morning. Adriaan, goedemorgen. All others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. Delta A330. Bomber on, good morning. Servus Erik, goedemorgen. Floris, goedemorgen. Now I see the vague contours of the Turkish A350 900. Still flying just emanating out of the ceiling, so to speak. Where was it again? Oh wait. Delta Airlines off to Atlanta, Georgia, A330-300. Sarah Jane has to go, hairdresser appointment. Good luck with that, Sarah Jane, and see you later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hadi Koen, goedemorgen. Next up, TUI Flight 361 to Willemstad, Curaçao. It is a 7878 Dreamliner. 9 years old, first flight March 2015. Air Baltic 8220 to Vilnius behind it. Saudia is now turning base by the looks of it, with at least 4 airplanes preceding it. Okay. Hadi Henk, goedemorgen. Koen says, sorry for being late. Yeah, well, you damn well should be sorry. We started at 9, just before 10. Shame on you, shame on you. No, mate, don't be sorry. Never be sorry. On their way to the sun. Sunshine of Curaçao. Morgen, Fritz, herzlich willkommen. Hey there, Bryce, good morning. Lance, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Great gooey murger. Hey there, Mark, good morning, mate. Hope all is well. So 800 feet is the ceiling. Overcast is the weather. Northeast the direction of the wind. Temperature 20 C, 70 F approximately. Set to increase later in the day to 28 or so. Seeing is believing. Right now still standing here, although in shorts. I do have a vest on. And I've got my hoodie over my cap, which with the wind is not excessively warm, but adequate. Air Baltic, third A220 of the show. This one going to Vilnius. Flight 962. 1-year-old airplane. First flight August 2023. Let's see, Saudia is now flying towards Kaag. Slowly but surely, Saudia cargo 747 is coming. Hey there, Marcello. And Rob, this baan is called Polderbaan. Saudia 747 arrival from Jeddah with Jeddah Nights, now in the vicinity of Abanes. Should become visible pretty soon. KLM 737 lined up. 3 airplanes coming. I think the first one is El Al. Right, El Al is making its way to the threshold. Let's see what German Airways is going to do. No, Bulgaria Air. Embraer from Bulgaria Right. They will depart in order of appearance. Meanwhile, I am checking the right to see if I can spot the Saudia 747 already. The answer is no. I continue looking. The engine of the A330 quite clearly audible. I do have the 747 now. Saudi Cargo Flight 933 arriving with Jeddah Nights from Jeddah. Number 9 on flight radar. 316 people are tracking this airplane, which has been flying for 5 hours and 39 minutes now. The airplane 27 years old. First flight November 1996. Hadi Rolf, goedemorgen. Oh. Al in the meantime is taking off to Tel Aviv. 737-800 I think. Wow, that's a nice natural transition to Bulgaria to Sofia, Embraer 190, flight 462, 12 years old, first flight March 2012, Delta Airlines flight 135 to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas Detroit, Michigan, excuse me, will be next. Holding short at what seems to be a respectable distance from the runway. Little EasyJet behind it. EasyJet to Berlin, A319. First up, Bulgaria to Sofia. Hey, that's good news, Marianne. Sun is peeking out in Hilversum. That's not too far away. Looking all around me, don't see any apparent gaps in the clouds yet, but maybe they are coming this way and we'll start seeing them pretty soon. Yeah, Andre, who would have thought? Embraers at AMS Live. And from Bulgaria no less. Bulgaria Hadi Marco, goedemorgen. Still cloudy in Tilburg, Anja is saying. More Delta heavy hitters underway. Delta Airlines Flight 135 is what we're now looking at, going to Detroit, Michigan in a moment. It's an A330-300, November 824, November whiskey. Whiskey. 9-year-old airplane, first flight June 2015. What up, John? Good evening. Hope you've had a good day. Welcome to AMS Live, everybody. Departures to the north, Delta Airlines. Going to Detroit, a lovely city. Or at least that's what they say in the song. Can't verify. Haven't verified that myself. Still relatively high humidity. If you look at the wingtips, you can see vortices. Lovely wingtip vortices. And gone it is. Hey there, David. Good morning. Any chance of some windy arrivals this morning? Yeah, only in the distance. Runway 24. No, runway 06 being used for them. Not up close over here. This runway is going to continue to be used for outbound traffic all throughout the day. Little bit of sunshine over there, or at least thinning of the clouds. This is EasyJet going to Berlin, A319. 15 years old, Austrian registered, first flight September 2008. Hey there, DJ Danny. Hey there, Keaton Productions. All others who've joined in the meantime, good morning. Ooh. Line color. Line color. Cheater to Gdansk, Embraer 190 KLM, flight 1303. Nice chance to get a headshot in, so let's take it. What up, Captain? Nice. Hey Dimots, good morning. Climbing steeply. Now, off to you, Jerry. Delta Airlines flight 179, going to Portland, Oregon, PDX. There it is, ready to get loud. 19-year-old airplane. It's the November 810 November whiskey. First flight May 2005. up and away. In the meantime, an EasyJet A319 to Gatwick is making its way over to the threshold. We have some heavy hitters following it. American Airlines to Philadelphia, 7878 Dreamliner. And we have Delta Airlines flight 161 to Minneapolis, Minnesota, coming this way. And Jos is informing us that Delta Airlines flight 57 to Salt Lake City is in the Delta Team USA livery coming towards Boulderbound now. Nice! That is also a lovely airplane to see. See that Wolfgang is also back in the chat. Good morning, mate. One more month before going green. Thank you so much for your continued support and everything that you have been doing to support the channel as a moderator. 1 month. Almost there, mate. Going green. Greenpeace is going to love you. Wolfgang, thank you so much for everything you've been doing to support the channel. Hope you still like it in the lounge as a member, and I hope you also still like being a mod. If any of the two is no longer to your liking, do hit me up. Let me see what I can do to fix it. Meanwhile, Reticent Guy also back in the chat. Good morning. Now, it's starting to get a little bit lighter over here. I'm almost inclined to say, is it going to become sunny now? Doesn't look like it yet, but who knows? Maybe the sun is burning away some of the clouds. Quite a shallow climb, but it is off the ground, making room for the heavy hitters. American Airlines flight 203 to Philadelphia, now lined up over here. My white balance looks a bit yellowish, going back a bit lower. This looks a bit more natural. Two-year-old airplane, first flight October 2021. Liver problems, you look a bit yellowish, Lisa says. Yeah, that's the white balance. Should be a bit better now. I think going a bit cooler is overkill already. I'm blue, blah, 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 blah. But was I think I was somewhere over here. Delta Airlines flight 161 to Minneapolis, Minnesota, A330-300. 20 years old already, first flight February 2004. Hadi Venus, goedemorgen. Others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and I'm not believing this. What? The sun is starting to shine over here. What the fudge? Oh, no pseudo swearing anymore, right? That chases viewers away, apparently. Hey Johan, goedemorgen, good morning. Austrian Airlines to Vienna, lined up right now. It's a regular ass Embraer 195, flight 372. In fact, it is an Embraer 195 long range. 12 years old, first flight June 2012. Lisa asks if I applied sunscreen yet. I didn't. I'm still wearing my vest. Got everything shut. The hoodie over my cap. The only thing exposed right now are my lower legs, and I think they can manage the UV intensity insofar as there is any going on right now. I do got sunscreen with me just in the off chance that it is going to get sunny over here. Look what just entered the queue. It's an A330 Neo Team USA. First up, Austrian to Vienna, Embraer 195 long range. Apparently they didn't want me to check in their cockpit. Hey there Teun, hey there Shamara, hey there Richard, Mr. A330, goedemorgen. Others who've joined in the meantime, morning. So, as we saw in the beginning of this morning before, some openings here and there. Now seems a bit more prevalent. Clouds are thinning. K1 passing by, quick wave by the lady bird controller. KLM Embraer 175 is going off to Frankfurt, flight 1817. Evan says it's been a while since I've seen Aero Mexico. You're absolutely right, mate. They are arriving relatively late in the day, so I imagine you would have to look at other live streaming channels in Amsterdam to see the arrival. Also with the 747s these days, a lot of them are arriving really early in the day or late in the evening. There used to be more coming in during my regular streaming hours. Whole slew of narrow bodies are now forming a queue over here. Britty Hopper, EasyJet, KLM, USA, USA, USA. E2 Embraer 195. Easy way to spot it is to look at the absence of winglets or sharklets and the big ass engines on a sleek narrow body. This is KLM flight 1851 to Munich. holding short. Delta will be going first then, I think. It's Delta Airlines Flight 57 to Salt Lake City in the Team USA livery. It is an A330neo, 3 years old, first flight May 2021, spooling up and ready to go. Also, Johan, thank you so much for your continued support. 6 months on as a member, and Johan writes in Dutch, boy, thank you for the 6 months. Please continue doing what you do. Thank you for your kind words and for your support, Johan. I will definitely continue to do what I have been doing. Epicer, good morning. And all others who have joined in the meantime. Drew, good morning. Welcome one and all. Current status quo. Got a big bird coming in. Little bird is looking us in the face. And we have a queue of some narrow bodies over here. Lined up right now is KLM flight 1971 going to Lickety Split in Croatia in a moment. 15-year-old airplane, first flight October 2008. It's a 737-700. The runway 09 are also open for outbound traffic. Thank you for the update there, Jos. Hey there, Junshin. Aloha, mate. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Now, interestingly, more bits of blue have become apparent. It does look like the clouds are thinning a little bit. Could it be that I would actually have to use some sunscreen later? Nah, probably not. EasyJet A319 going to Liverpool. Meanwhile, the cheater on Cheater's Lane. Embraer 190 to Trondheim, KLM flight 1151. I saw him looking. I initiated a wave and the pilot waving back, noise. Easy come, easy go. Now, how's that ceiling? 600 feet initially, 800 feet in the meter. That is still pasted in the ticker, which is probably a bit outdated in the meantime. Yeah, that's definitely improving. Bridging up to Darlington. Flying on behalf of KLM as flight 963. Hey Ricardo, goedemorgen. Leo, goedemorgen. All others who've joined in the meantime, good morning. KLM Dreamliner flight 515 to Zanzibar. Landing up right now. This is the PHBKK, a 3-year-old airplane, began flying in December 2020. Hey Lucas, good morning, good to see you again. Hope it was well. Alright, what else is coming this way? We have two 800s already approaching. I think some Uniteds are coming, or at least one. Ladder 737 is the one with the old standard livery, straight stripe. Ari also back. Ari the Aeron. Bam! Floaty landing. 10 out of 10. That's experience. Well, the first 737 is making its way over to the threshold. The second one is coming. Pretty sure they're all going to go to the threshold. Or is it? Oh? 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 Old school former standard livery 737 headshot coming this way to take off from Cheater's Lane. Now that first 737 is holding short and hasn't lined up yet. I'm wondering, will this leave first of the two? First 737 still holding short, so I'm thinking this will probably take off first then. Alright, now both are holding short. Oh! And I see why. Inspection in progress. Just behind the box. K1. Are we going to get some New Year's celebrations in? Actually quite windy, and I see that I've left image stabilizer off. Let's enable that quickly, see what difference it makes. Ooh, the heavens are shining on KLM. Right, they're changing the lights. I think they're going to be the first to take off. Yeah. Abs-freaking-lutely. Turn and burn. We're watching the departure of KLM flight 1219 to Stockholm. Hey, Mr. Biker, also back in the chat. Morning, Paul. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Now, what the fudge? Looks like it is going to get sunny after all. United to Newark. It is the 767-400. It's the stretch 767. Beautiful. Meanwhile, KLM flight 1373 to Bucharest is coming this way. And Josh says, I do think there is a 747 heading for Polderbaan. That would be terrific if it were the case. Absolutely terrific. Right. Substantial bit of blue here in the sky. First time that I've seen that since being here. Our friendly neighborhood also coming to check out what's going on over here. In the meantime, we have KLM Embraer 190 to Billand, dropping off wheels. Wolfgang spamming the sunshine. Careful, mate. Some of the mods only give one warning. United Airlines flight 71 to Newark, 767-400 ER, 22 years old, first flight April 2002. All is good on my end as well, Paul. Thank you for asking. Happy to hear all is good on your end. Are you guys having better weather than we do right now? Sure hope so. It's been overcast all morning. Set to open up as the day progresses, and finally, for the first time, it starts actually looking like it. Temperature still low 20s. I think it was 20 C last time I checked. Maybe after this departure we have time to update the meter as well. Wind isn't calming down yet. Temperature is set to rise even further today towards 28 C. Well, seeing is believing. Hey there, Hans Olaf. Good morning. KLM flight 1269 to Copenhagen, 737-900. Wow. It's actually going to happen. Sunshine and a queen coming this way. Very mixed, but hopefully warm over the next few days. Well, I sure hope so for you guys too. We've had such a long period of shit weather, both in the UK and in the Benelux. We're due for a nice Indian summer. Let's also have a quick look at the meter, do a refresh. No longer, oh yeah, we do still have a ceiling at 1200 feet. The wind is the same, air temperature 21 C, so not much has changed in that respect. I'll paste the meter into the ticker for you guys. oh. Jos says another 747 just went on the roll on the platform. Cargo Lux. Is it coming this way? Is it coming this way? Nippon Cargo. What a lovely machine. Don't see him very often. Must have been very delayed. Her Majesty looks like she'll be number 3 for departure, although there is another narrow body coming this way. Not sure what the order of departure will be. Still, it looks like first in, first out. Wind isn't slowing down by any means. In fact, it almost feels like it is picking up even more. Bland airplane, all white, going to Belgrade. Get Airlines, get the hell out of here. And I like the registration. It's a Jim bro, Lie Jim, 18 years old. It is another Jim bro. I'm liking the bobbing up and down that I have to do to correct the overcorrecting of the image stabilizer. So long story short, back to no image stabilization, just a tripod. One more airplane before Her Majesty will be taking off. It is this KLM 737-700 going to Game of Thrones. No, Göteborg. KLM flight 1231. PHBQ BGQ. 13 years old, first flight May 2011. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have Her Majesty the Queen over there. But this little airplane also comes awfully close to being royally queeny. Singapore Airlines A350. Also one of the prettiest looking out there. This is Nippon Cargo. Flight 49, 7478. Going to Milan in a few moments. 14-year-old airplane, first flight March 2010. John, if you just tuned in, good timing indeed. Meter set, ceiling at 1200 feet. There she goes into the ceiling. Big picture overview looking to the north. Looking to the west are those control remnants. What the fudge? Looking to the east, looking to the south. Lined up, KLM 737 to 700, going to Dublin. After that, Singapore Airlines flight 323. Finally a little bit of warmth from the sun. Think I haven't taken a single sip of vodka yet because I wasn't warm enough yet. Time to redeem myself. Get in some vodka. In the meantime, lined up, ready to go at a moment's notice. Singapore Airlines flight 323, A350-900, destination Singapore in Singapore. 5-year-old airplane, first flight August 2019. Showtime. Next airplane to come this way is Sun Express to Konya. Not cognac, but Konya. Flight 745. Going to the runway threshold. Hey, what's going on there? Oh. Air Oink Oink just passed overhead. I saw it on flight radar. TUI Dreamliner in the background. Going to Curaçao, flight 351. The airplane that now is a bit further to the left, if I zoom out can still show you again, is SAS flight 822 to Oslo, which is an A320neo. can also hear, because of the wind, what sounds like an GE90 getting started. First up, this is Sun Express to Konya, flight 745, 737-800. Seven-year-old airplane, first flight April 2017. Jos says it looks like we are lucky. Cargo Lux also headed for Polderbaan, another 747. That would be terrific. Another TUI Dreamliner to Curaçao. And is that another Delta A330? It sure as hell looks like it. Lining up right now is SAS flight 822 A320neo, destination Oslo. 6-year-old airplane, first flight November 2017. Harry in the chat, good morning. Lance, another Lance in the chat, good morning. TUI flight 351, Belgian TUI, JDL, 10-year-old airplane, first flight November 2013, going to Willemstad in Curaçao. Salutjes. Up and away. Bits of blue here and there. It's not opening up any further just yet, but it is substantially more open already than it was for a long time in the beginning of the stream. A321 to Atirau Air Astana, I think this is. That was a remarkable noise that those engines make during takeoff. This is Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. It's an A330-300. Belgische etiket. Ah ja. Must be learning it from someone then. Cargolux 747 will be taking off from 09. Can't have them all. It's not like Pokemon. Cannot catch them all. Well, 747 taking off from 09 is visible from over here, interestingly. Not sure if it is lined up already or if it is holding short before the runway. No, it is lined up, so yeah, there's the threshold of runway 09. Meanwhile, Air Astana A321neo to Atirau lined up. Cargolux 747 also taking off from runway 09. Air Astana, flight 904 to Atirau, A321neo, 6 years old, first flight May 2018. Let's see, we have United Airlines flight 908 crossing the central runway coming this way. We have number 175 to Turin coming this way. Interesting that airplanes to Milan are taking off from 09. This airplane is taking off to Turin, but from Polderan. Also good morning to Tom and Fast Eddie. Indeed, Fast Eddie, the world famous Polderan. So this is KLM flight 1639, Embraer 175, destination is Turin in Italy. 6 years old, first flight November 2017. You're absolutely right, Harry, it is pretty windy, as it almost always is over here. United Airlines flight 908 is coming this way, visible in the background over there. 7878 Dreamliner to Chicago with behind it an E2 Embraer 195 to Florence. JetBlue A321neo to Boston is also on the move. Air Canada flight 9. Oh wait, that's inbound. Let me just focus on outbound. KLM 737 to Rome is coming this way. United Dreamliner to Washington is also coming this way. Hey, Finnair A350 to bloody Helsinki has also been pushed back. I think that was the... what was it again? Special delivery... oh, Moomin, yeah. The cuddly Moomins. Definitely still some traffic coming this way. They're coming in batches. This is a batch of 2, another batch of 2 is coming. This is the latest METAR, 14 knots of wind. Still wind more or less from the northeast. Broken clouds, 21 degrees. Ceiling still at 1200 feet. And we have a line cutter, the E2 Embraer to Florence. We heard some whale sounds emanating from it. It's hurrying the F up. KLM flight 1653. Turnberg. Yep. Hurry, hurry. United Airlines flight 908 in the meantime lining up behind me. Let me turn around the camera so you can see. 7878 Dreamliner to Chicago O'Hare. 11 years old, first flight July 2013. I was still busy trying to paste that ticker in the METAR, the meter in the ticker. Next duo coming in. JetBlue to Boston. A321neo. KLM 737-800 to Rome. What is up, Lee? Good evening, mate. KLM 737 is also following suit, so first in, first out. Will it do a turn and burn? That is the question. JetBlue flight 632 to Boston, Massachusetts. The answer is it is going to do a turn and burn. This particular airplane is 3 years old and had its first flight in June of 2021. Ceiling at 1200 feet according to the METAR. Definitely way longer visible than the first airplanes of the show this morning. It's almost lunchtime. Can we have something to eat at the Spottersplatz parking lot? The answer is no, that's a regular camper. The answer is no. No ice cream, no fries. This is KLM flight 1603, which will be going to Rome momentarily. 737-800, the PHBCH, 5 years old, first flight March 2019. Much going on behind me. I was checking if maybe there was an inspection going on, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Another duo coming this way. EasyJet KLM. Simone says my colleague will be coming with Ryanair to Dublin to Polderbaan shortly. Not seeing them just yet. The Finnair A350, however, just crossed the center runway. Has now become visible in the distance over there. Again, I'm checking behind me to see if anything is going on the runway, an inspection of sorts. I'm not seeing the vehicle. If it is on the runway, it is hiding behind those white and red boxes. Big picture wise, a few gaps in the clouds and even contrail remnants. Don't see anything in my immediate vicinity overhead, insofar as I can see between the clouds. Here we have an EasyJet A320 to Bristol, flight 22922, 13 years old, the Gasty. First flight December 2010. Finnair is slowly but surely coming this way. Third to depart after the KLM and this EasyJet. Hey, you're also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. You missed a Nippon cargo 7478 taking off earlier from Polderbaan, but you are in time to see the Moomin A350. Don't know what Moomin is, series or something, but also the KLM A321neo took off from Polderbaan for a training flight to, what was it, Aarhus or something? Maybe worth making a separate video of. Meanwhile, center opened as secondary runway for departures. Means I will have to update the ticker in that respect in a moment. First up, Finnair flight 1302 to bloody Helsinki. Moomin livery. 5-year-old airplane, first flight April 2019. It's opening up. It's opening up slowly but surely. Traffic coming this way in the distance. Let's see, 3-6 center for secondary departures. Back to the normal configuration that we've gotten used to. Embraer 190. Sunscreen's partially down in the tower. Ryanair A320 to Dublin and a KLM Embraer to Oslo are coming this way. Meanwhile, United flight 947 to Washington is also coming this way. Hey, Ryanair to Dublin, MAX 8 seems to have been pushed back. Is that your colleague on board, Simone? United Airlines Dreamliner to Washington in the background, coming this way. United's 777 to Houston has just taxied around the southern threshold of the center runway. Slowly but surely coming this way. Oh? Was hearing some sort of alarm, and apparently now the doors are opening. Anything going on there? Or are they just ventilating the station? Shamrock on their way to Dublin. A320, flight 603. It's the IDEO. 19 years old, first flight June 2005. Drying the trucks, Wolfgang says. Have they gotten wet then? Luckily, we haven't seen any precipitation over here today. Slowly but surely, things are opening up. Wouldn't say it's warm just yet. Still have the hoodie over everything and the zipper up tight. This is United Airlines flight 947 on its way to Washington. 7878 Dreamliner, 11 years old, first flight December 2012. Kelly says, boy, we need to get the like button pushed a bit more. Yeah. People aren't very enthusiastic to push the like button, it seems. I'm not bothering with it anymore. Now, after one United comes another United. Oh, shoot, now I just... The Thunderbirds are go. They just left for another patrol round. They already did it round the Polderbaan this morning as I was setting up. And as I was saying, one United is following the other. United Airlines flight 21. This is United Airlines flight 947 to Washington. 7878 Dreamliner, 11 years old, first flight December 2012. United Airlines flight 21. I think there's a good chance that the E2 might precede the 777. No, okay. Bit of a surprise there. Really was expecting it to take Cheater's lane. I guess not. Lily also back in the chat. Morning. Right, so E2 following triple. Real triple versus wannabe triple. Who has the relative biggest engines? Option A. Option B. looking to the 777, those engines look tiny if you compare the engine size, particularly the diameter, versus the fuselage diameter of the KLM E2. Without a doubt, the biggest engines relative to the fuselage size in the game. That award goes to the E2 Embraer. This is United Airlines going to Houston, 777-200, 24 years old. Right. Looks like an Embraer. Big engines, no winglets, no sharklets. Sleek, narrow body. It's an E2. Destination is Dublin. The PH NXI, 2 years old, first flight February 2022. Quite a few airplanes are coming this way. Even more have come alive on the platform, eventually coming this way. Koen says soon we will change from takeoff runway to landing runway. Well, not on the Polderbaan. Not anytime soon, I think. Wind is still very much blowing from the north. Not expecting this runway to be changing to arrivals for the remainder of the day. Just took off, I think, to Mumbai. I think it was to Mumbai. Yep, KLM flight 877. Windsock indicating wind blowing very much from the north still. The chimney smoke also indicating that, so, oh, there it is. No change in runway use of Polderbaan today. Maybe tonight, overnight. I think at the soonest tomorrow. Two airplanes coming this way. Embraer 190 to Humberside in the foreground. Britty Hopper. And an A320 from Shamrock to Cork. Bill also back in the chat. Good afternoon. Oh dear, Lisa's still discussing the two-tone twins. You didn't apply enough sunscreen. Wasn't enough, never enough. Eastern Airways, aka Britty Hopper, Embraer 190, flying out to Humberside. 17-year-old airplane, first flight somewhere in 2007. And there's your co-worker Simona. Max 8. third to take off by the looks of it. Wow. What a difference. Now mind you, I'm still having the vest on and with the wind blowing from behind in my neck. I'm still also having the hoodie over my cap. Shamrock to Cork, A320, flight 841. And your colleague in the background, taking off soon. 15 years old is this airplane. Right, Simone's colleague on board this Ryanair Max 8 to Dublin. Flight 421, brand new airplane. The airplane began flying in April this year, so really brand spanking new. The airplane behind it is an Embraer 190, which will be going to Hamburg. Hamburgers. Oh, I think I'm hearing the APU of the approaching airplane from the main platform area. Bon voyage, Simone's colleague. Delta A330, of course. Hey, you're welcome, Simona. KLM flight 1753 to Hamburg. Well, looks like there's not a ceiling anymore. Oh, what is this? Yeah, thought I recognized the silhouette. Another Queen. The Delta A330 lines up to go to New York JFK. Delta Airlines flight 49, A330 Neo. The airplane is a year old, first flight November 2022. Hey Lily, good morning. Right, no gear retraction issues. Perfect. Thought we would have a moment to check out the new METAR, but alas, we have... Oh wait, no, it has to wait for the wake turbulence. We do have a moment to spare. Quick look. We had a ceiling in the latest METAR, or in the last METAR, and now it is just few clouds at 1200 feet. How quickly things can change. Temperature 22°C, 74°F roughly speaking. Wind still very firmly blowing from the northeasterly corner, which is expected to continue to happen all throughout the day. Quick paste in the ticker. Update the font color and the right font. There you go. And Rodney is asking about the location over here. It is just following the Vijfhuizerweg. Wolfgang says, no vodka today, not that you run dry. No, I still have plenty, but in the beginning of the stream, when it was still coolish, didn't feel the need to rehydrate on vodka. Only now is that slowly but surely becoming more apparent, and it is good to stay hydrated. This was an Embraer 190 on its way to Edinburgh. It's a Thursday. Schools in the Netherlands all throughout the country have begun again. Relatively calm at the Spottersplatz. It is White Shirt Day apparently. Big bird coming this way. And a small bird about to line up. KLM Dreamliner, which is going to go to Toronto. First up, BA to London City. This is KLM flight 691 with destination Toronto, Canada, the PHBKH, 4 years old, first flight May 2020. It is a 787-10 Dreamliner. Right, if you look on flight radar and you filter for outbound traffic, you can see quite a few airplanes are active and on the move. First airplane to come this way is an Embraer 190, which will be going to Aalborg. Couple of other airplanes are coming, counting 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at least. It is going to take a few more minutes before the first airplane is arriving over here. Let's check up on the control tower, see if everything is still okay over there. Let's see if I use image stabilizer with this shot. Does that? That doesn't mitigate it. Maybe a little. Not a lot. That is dynamic. This is standard. Doesn't seem to have made a big difference. This is off. Obviously quite far in the digital zoom range. This is back to the top end of optical zoom range of the camera. But then it is hard to see to have a peek in the tower itself. Now, Fast Eddie, thank you so much for your super chat, mate. My friends are coming home from their European vacation through Schiphol. When are they arriving? Sadly, from over here it is a bit hard to see arrivals. It's always hard to see what is going on in the rest of the airport when you are at Polderbaan. That's the downside. Little Embraer just took off from center. Embraer 190. The loser flight going to lose, with nothing to lose but the losers on board. Next up, German Airways going to Aalborg. KLM flight 1285 is the flight number it is flying. The airplane is 16 years old, first flight somewhere in 2008. Probably January. Two more airplanes in the right hand side of the screen that are also coming this way. EasyJet and a Norwegian MAX 8 to Copenhagen. Meanwhile, I need two Embraer 195 to Munich on the runway, the center runway I should say, taking off. There you go. Right, German Airways taking off from the threshold. A380 assigned to Amsterdam. Thank you for the update, Maria. EasyJet and Norwegian coming this way. German Airways, Embraer 190, flying on behalf of KLM to Aalborg. Lufty just took off from center. Norwegian MAX 8 is coming this way. Who is on the tail, I wonder? Knut? Wasn't that Knut? I think it might be. Meanwhile, A320 to... No, wait, that's the wrong label. A320 to Manchester. EasyJet flight 22162. 15 years old, first flight June 2009. And also a warm welcome to Carmelici, who is celebrating 7 months of membership and says, hi everyone from Venice, Italy. Hey there Carmelici. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support. Hope all is still good in the lounge. that Delta or is that one of the Canadians? I think it is a Canadian bank robber. Yep, Canadian bank robber. Followed by a KLM 777-200 to Chicago. First up, Max 8 to Copenhagen, Norwegian. 2-year-old airplane, first flight August 2022. No longer mentions the name of the person on the tail in flight radar, but it is Knut Rasmussen. Canadian bank robber has taken some of our money. Followed by a KLM 777-200. Air Canada flight 809. Air Canada flight 809, it is an A330-300, destination is Toronto in Canada. The airplane is 23 years old already and had its first flight back in May 2001. Looked like the wind was blowing the left wing down a little bit on rotation, but KLM flight 611 next to depart. 777-200 the PHBQG, 20 years old, destination Chicago. Oh, her. What is up, Josegi, and what is up, Deacon? Rakete 88. Good afternoon, one and all. So we started the stream with a lot of cloudiness and a lot of wind. The wind is still there. The sun, in the meantime, has taken the place of the clouds. Expected to get warm today with a temperature high of 28 C. For the first time, it's getting a bit comfy in terms of the temperature. Cloudiness with wind. Cloudiness in the wind made for a grey start and a bit coolish. Summer is set to return at least for 2 days. SAS flight 556 to Stockholm lining up in the meantime. The fire engines are returning to the station. Second patrol round today, if it is a patrol round that they went out for. They also were doing a lap around Polderbaan this morning as I was setting up. Meanwhile, the SAS A320neo is lined up ready to go. SAS flight 556, 6 years old already. First flight January 2018, A320neo. Right, action. Right, positive rate, gear up. Sassy indeed. Big picture wise, what a difference a couple of hours make. Looking to the west, looking to the north, looking to the east, looking to the south. Got planes coming this way. I like singing. I like dancing. I like planes. And here's 2 of them coming this way. Now, first airplane coming this way. Of the 2, playtime. And Yillard is also in the chat again. Goedemiddag, first of all. KLM Orange Pride will be leaving for Sao Paulo in about 20 minutes, Yillard says. Will it take off from Polderbaan? I think it might, but I'm not 100% sure. I think I recall having seen airplanes with destinations in Latin America take off from Center Runway not too long ago, but anyway, we'll see. We'll find out soon enough. As long as it is either Polderbaan or Center, we should be able to see the Orange Pride quite well. 20 minutes or so from now. Now behind play is a 777-200 that is going to Calgary. I think it's those engines that you are hearing now, overpowering those of the A320neo preceding it. Now, will the Neo take off from the threshold or will it cheat? The answer is it isn't going to cheat. It's going to stay faithful Follow the righteous path to the threshold. Means we'll have to wait a little for the departure and no headshot. Meanwhile, KLM Asia, which will be leaving for Canada. Adi Danny, goedemiddag. Epic also back in the chat. Playtime, it is. Hadi Nico, goedemiddag. Alrighty, next airplane to take off. Playtime, A320neo, destination Reykjavik, the TFPPC. A year old, first flight October 2022. Showtime. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Fast Eddie says, play, don't see this in the US, love the red livery. Yeah, it's the successor, I think, of, what was it again? That pink one, the airliner with the pink livery. Wow Air? Icelandic carrier. Not sure if they fly to US destinations. Think they might, but not 100% sure. Meanwhile, Dreamliner time. Another Dreamliner over there. And a 777 over here. This is KLM flight 677 to Calgary. 777-200 the PHBQH, 19 years old. First flight was in September 2004. Listen for the low growl. Next up, KLM Dreamliner 78710. Wind is picking up a little bit by the feel of it. Going to Austin in Texas, not to be confused with Houston. Houston and Austin. Crazy Texans, naming cities so similarly sounding. Houston, home of the house music. Austin, home of Jay Austin? I don't know. First flight of this airplane was in December 2019. The PHBKF, 4-year-old airplane. Wind isn't slowing down at all, but with the sun now out, it is nicely refreshing. Evan, thank you so much for your beaming face with smiling eyes super sticker there, mate. Thank you so much for that. Beaming eyes indeed, with the sun being out here. Wind on the scale of chimney smoke, quite a lot of horizontality in the chimney smoke. KLM, Embraer 190. Going to Inverness. It's the VZ come, VZ go. 10-year-old airplane, first flight October 2013. And good news brings Paul. Orange Pride is coming to the Polderbaan. Yes, sir. That is good news indeed. I'll drink a sip of vodka to that. Italo 2021 says hello from Italy. Benvenuto. Good to have you here. It is an Embraer, indeed. Now, where are all the airplanes? Bit further back, slowly but surely coming this way. First next airplane to arrive is EasyJet by the looks of it. Now, 6110 switchboard worker. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Thank you for choosing AMS Live, becoming our latest member. I hope you would like it in the lounge. The custom emojis at your disposal. Use them. Don't forget to spam us to death with them. Spamming is not allowed unless it is with custom emojis. Emirates A380 in the meantime has arrived. Obviously landing on the runway furthest removed from here. Hardest to see. But it is just a regular standard livery. In that respect, relatively minor loss. EasyJet A319 is coming this way. We'll be flying to Bristol. On the far end we can see a 777-200 that is going to Rio de Janeiro. Not too far behind that, on the far right now is not EasyJet, BA going to Gatwick. Obviously you could already see it wasn't slowing down. So they are going to depart in the order of appearance. I think that the 777-300 to Sao Paulo is also coming this way, by the looks of it. And an A350 to Atlanta, also coming this way. Turkish A350 to Istanbul is also on the move, but that is probably going to take off from center, since it is a destination lying to the east of the Netherlands. EasyJet to Bristol. A319. trigger back to the threshold of the polder bound so that I can also click on the labels of the airplanes taking off from there. It's getting busy on the platform, outbound traffic on the move left and right, so let's see what's coming this way. For now, this is KLM flight 705, which will be leaving for Rio de Janeiro shortly. 777-200 PHBQP, 17 years old, first flight April 2007. Looking up and around me, there were some control remnants initially. Right now I'm not seeing any. I was hoping we were able to see a control here or there, but it seems to be very dry in the upper atmosphere. There it is the Orange Pride. No, for a moment I thought, was it preceded by the KLM 100 Years Dreamliner? That's not the case. Here we have BA Euroflyer, destination London Gatwick. 21 years old, first flight October 2002. Can you guys see what I am seeing? Recognize and that special livery. Only 4 consecutive streams with it premiering. So the Team USA has returned and the LA28 also. Flipping awesome. Meanwhile, Jeffrey, good afternoon. Aviation. Good afternoon. PHBVA Orange Pride. Boring Dreamliner preceding it. KLM flight 603 to LAX. Regular ass KLM livery 78710 Dreamliner. PHBKI, 4 years old, first flight August 2020. So all in all, quite an interesting show. Nippon Cargo 7478 taking off. The KLM A321neo on a training flight taking off. We have the Orange Pride and the LA28 special livery A350 Delta back to back. What a treat. It's the PHBVA KLM Orange Pride going to Sao Paulo, 777-300 16 years old, first flight January 2008. No time to waste. Gotta move with haste. Delta Airlines, the LA28 Olympics special livery going to Atlanta, Georgia shortly. Lined up, ready to go. Brand new airplane, first flight July 2024. Fifth appearance in the streams. We did see it initially 4 consecutive days. Hey, Clemencia also back in the chat. Good to see ya. Nice timing. Wolfgang finally got to see the LA28. Preceded by the Orange Pride. Now, meanwhile, simultaneously, the A350-1000 Cathay Pacific took off from center. Sadly, couldn't focus on all things at once. Typical, all the interesting airplanes all at once. Next up, EasyJet A319 to London Stansted. 15 years old, this airplane. The first flight of this particular airplane was back in March 2009. There's another airplane coming this way. And I thought I heard it already. An A330. Blue Delta, KLM. Alright, positive rate, gear up. Hallo.
Ik sta er toch niet op, hè?
U staat er niet op, zeker niet. Ik ben de vliegtuig aan het filmen.
Ja, dat snap ik.
Er zijn er genoeg, gelukkig, ja, absoluut. Hey, dank u wel, fijne dag. Gentleman walking his dog. The doggo over there. Seeing something. Yum 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 yum. Digging for something. What's that you're looking for, mate? What's that you're looking for? Is he digging for truffles? Has he been trained to find truffles? Are those sand cookies? If there are, I want some too. Come on, what is it? Oh, yep, time to go back. Hey, are you coming here? Anyway, KLM A330. Going to Washington. Now, the dog master already continued walking and the dog is still here in the field enjoying the view. For dogs it's always playtime. Seems like. In the meantime, we are awaiting the next airplane that is coming this way. 777-300 Earth to Las Vegas, coming soon. The doggo is still over here. Where did the boss go? Where did the boss go? Yeah, where did he go? Now he's going the wrong way. Is he over there? Is he in the field? Where did he go to? Huh? Huh? That's weird. I went digging for truffles and all of a sudden the master is gone. Now Evan, thank you so much for your super sticker, 100 underlined twice, and Evan says, tell that dog I love him on my behalf. Will do so. Evan loves you, mate. Heavy hitters are coming. 3 777s are coming. It is amazing. KLM flight 635 to Las Vegas, leading the triplet. The second airplane is going to Kiddo. 777-200 KLM flight 751. Lisa says you're going to have to take him home with you now. Ah, look who has arrived. Gerrit has also arrived. Now, 777s coming this way. 3 are coming. Hey, we have an EasyJet that is crossing the runway. Why am I not seeing any labels? Huh? Okay. Did I do something wrong? All of a sudden my labels have gone. Text labels, check. Okay. Close. Zei je? Bier voor straks. Ja, zou kunnen. Ik ken wel biertje voor onderweg, BVO. Biertje voor straks, ja. Let me quickly have a look. Flight radar was no longer showing me my labels. Quick restart. Probably will do the trick. Yeah, got them back. Split screen enabling. There we go. Okay, got everything back in order again. See that Alvin also arrived in the meantime. What up, dog? Good to see you, mate. This KLM flight 751 to Kiddo. 777-200 Right, our next airplane is the PHBVD in the SkyTeam livery. So what a show it has been thus far. PHBVA, the PHBVD, LA28, Nippon Cargo 747, and the latest A321neo by KLM going on a training flight, all in the stream. Going to Panama City as KLM flight 757 is the PHBVD 777-300 in the SkyTeam livery, 15 years old, first flight August 2009. A320neo going to Glasgow, EasyJet behind it. I think there's another heavy hitter coming this way. Another Delta A330neo, nice. Epic asks, did I miss the orange pride taking off? You certainly have. It was preceding the LA28 A350 from Delta. I think half an hour ago or something. Not sure exactly what the time was at the moment of its departure, but it definitely did take off before already. This is an EasyJet A320neo which has the destination Glasgow. Another Glasgow. Glasgow. Hadi Mart, goedemiddag. Just Plain Nuts says, I think I'm simplifying my screen name to supercalifragil. Blah, 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 blah. Screw you. Screw you. If you guys are going to simplify your names, I'm just going to assign a name to you. Just like how Captain Eddie Boss kept changing his name, I just kept calling him Captain Eddie Boss. Epic is always going to be Epic or Remco for me. A320neo, brand new, first flight February 2024. Just how Evan is always going to stay Evan, even if he uses names that I cannot recognize him by immediately. Flying bug of sorts on one of my glasses on the inside. Delta Airlines flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Lined up, ready to go. A330neo. It's the November 414 Delta Zulu. 2 years old. First flight May 2022. Ben je helemaal met de fiets gekomen, Gerrit? Of een stukje trein gepakt? Het hele stuk heb je... 35 kilometer tegenwind. Ja, pittig. Ja, nou. Gerrit has grown some massive legs by cycling 35 kilometers with headwind just now. He did not shortcut any of the distance, no train station cutoffs or anything. Ah, oké. Was dat minder winderig of? He did take a different route than normally he would have taken, but it didn't lead to less exposure to the wind. Yeah, absolutely. And you've got tailwind on your way back. Yeah. Sure hope that the wind will not change. No, it's expected to change tomorrow.
Once that happened.
Yeah.
I had to get to it this way and back, but I'm not going to happen today.
I've had it happen several times that I had to cycle somewhere and I had the headwind, and on my way back I thought I was going to have tailwind and then had headwind again.
I had that last year and that happened.
Yeah. And if the wind is going to change, please take the train to Leiden or something and then cycle with tailwind back. That's the silver lining, at least you can fall back on using the train. Greetings from Wolfgang. Greetings from Wolfgang. Saw the A321neo in the stream before. Have you seen it, or were you cycling already?
In the stream.
Okay, it was.
In the stream.
Yeah, the KLM A321neo took off to, I think, Aarhus or something for training flight.
So it is in action already.
It is in action. It's not for people transportation yet, but training flight.
Just one.
Yeah, just the one. H1 bird control van.
This year there will be 3 more.
3 more. Okay. When's the next one expected to be delivered? Do you know that by any chance?
Last half of this year.
Oh, we are already in the last half of the year. it's the last quarter.
One by one.
Oh, okay, one every month. Is that the same is that same delivery schedule going to continue in the next year? Okay, so one new A321neo each month in the upcoming months. That is nice. Canadian bank robber. It has taken our money and it is going back to Montreal to splurge all that money on, well, whatever it is that Canadians buy with their money. Maple syrup? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and LA28 as well. That was following it. Yeah, but that's always the downside if you go on bike and you come visit. Your travel distance means you're. No, not up close.
Well, I see it on the stream tonight.
Yeah, you can always watch the replay of the stream. It's not the same as seeing it in real life, though. Yeah, no, but that's the opportunity cost of cycling. You miss out on the airplanes. Yeah. Then again, might be one of the last summery days this year.
Yes.
I think the weather is going to decline pretty rapidly after the weekend.
I think it's the last time I visit you this year.
Yeah, well, Looking forward to your arrival again in the spring then, when if we ever get spring. Last year, come beginning of October, it started raining for 10 months and never stopped. Goddamn depressing. Yeah. Anyway, bank robber, Canadian bank robber going back to Montreal with our money. Flight 901, 9 years old, first flight October 2014. Nine, almost 10, October 2014, so next month it is going to turn 10. It looks brand new, yeah. Canadians are also taking care of their airplanes by the looks of it. That's what they do with all the money. Take care of the airplanes. What else is coming this way? And just plain nuts says Canadians buy maple syrup and beer. I like that combination. Pancakes, maple syrup, beer. It's all good. Although with pancakes I also fancy a glass of milk. Yay! Going to London Heathrow, A320, flight 429, going to the threshold. Mario says I'll try to bring the sun with me. I sure hope you'll manage. Right, what else is coming? It's 1:45. Normally speaking, until 2 o'clock, just one runway for outbound traffic. After that, it is going to be double runway use again. Delta Airlines, A330 to New York is coming still. Croatian A3. Oh, shoot, center is already open. Okay. Right. Well, in that case, there's Delta to Detroit. Yeah, what a waste. Well, I like it when everything is coming here and you have a 10 and 10 airplane queue standing here, back-to-back action. It's fizzling out a little bit, all the action. Well, you never know what's going to happen over here. I wasn't expecting runway 09 to be used for outbound this morning. They did so. Now it's back to parallel departures. Well, insofar as they have a destination line to the west. First time in a while I got the sense that the wind is coming down a little bit. Pointing the camera in the direction of the wind. Now that it is completely wind still, but it definitely feels like a bit less windy than it was before. Is the Viagra in the air wearing off? It does look a little bit more flaccid, the windsock, doesn't it? I think the Viagra is wearing off. Got another heavy hitter coming this way. Delta Airlines Flight 47, destination New York, JFK. The engine noise far preceding the airplane's appearance. You can already hear it quite well in advance. Let's see, A321neo to Istanbul. Air Oink Oink is taking off from center, which we will see in the background any moment now. Another Delta is on the move. Delta Airlines flight 137, which is going to Detroit. One white boy. Indeed, Alvin. Now using my split screen on the S24 Ultra for, well, is it now a couple of months? I'm already noticing that the screen is burning in a little bit, which is why today I am using the split screen with the phone placed in a horizontal position. Also noticed it happening with the old phone, the OnePlus 6. Now I'm a bit disappointed that already so soon after receiving the phone it is already starting to show some wear on the screen. Still, it's a tool used for streaming and the brightness is still good and everything is still working. Lovely day, but it is a Thursday, which means no French fries or ice cream to be gotten from the Polderbaan, and that I keep looking at it, it is just a regular camper. Huh? Ah, yeah, well, and otherwise you would have to go to Hoofddorp to the supermarket, I think.
I'll cook something in the evening.
Alrighty, now Delta Airlines flight 137 is coming shortly. JetBlue to New York is also coming this way. ITA to Milan undoubtedly will be taking off from center. All year round, Clemencia. Didn't stop last year, not going to stop this year. Unless the weather is really shit and you cannot find refuge in, for instance, the parking garage. Then obviously weather, it depends on the weather. But just cold, I can dress up for that, that's not an issue. Cold is not an issue, precipitation is. That's the major bottleneck. Well, it's fizzling out a little bit. Think that right now it looks like Delta Airlines flight 137, which should become visible shortly. It's like the only heavy that is coming this way for the moment. May as well have a little look at the ITA. The beautiful lady. Well, airplanes are masculine in Italian. L'aereo azzurro. Magnifico. Mi piace molto. This is definitely a boy airplane. Baby boy blue. Indeed, QJ only stop for the ski trip. And of course when it is really piss poor weather. We should be seeing Delta Airlines flight 137 any moment now. Looks like it is the last heavy to come to Polderbaan on short notice. Let's reassess once it is taking off. If it is going to stay the last heavy for some time to come, it will probably be the last airplane for today's show. Hopefully I'll be able to go out again tomorrow. I think tomorrow the weather is very favorable still, with warm temperatures and more sunshine from the beginning of the day already. Just a word of warning already, I won't be able to do a stream on Saturday. An aunt of mine passed away last weekend and the funeral is going to be on Saturday. It's not in the vicinity of where I live, so probably is going to take the better part of the entire day. So hopefully Sunday the weather will be good enough to be able to go out. I'm not too sure yet about the weather for Sunday. Last time I checked it wasn't that favorable. Obviously I will have a look to go out on Sunday if possible. Otherwise maybe tomorrow will be the only stream remaining for this week. I will see. But Saturday at least there will not be a stream by me. In the meantime, Delta Airlines flight 137 to Detroit has become visible and is coming this way. Well, thank you so much, Danny and Paul. It's been a long time coming. Battling recurring illness. At some point it was no longer, the doctors couldn't do anything anymore, so you know sooner or later that moment of passing away comes, and it happened quite rapidly actually. She was still at the birthday party of my uncle who turned 80, who celebrated on a Saturday earlier in August. Pretty soon thereafter, pretty rapidly she deteriorated. Thank you so much. So yeah, first there's going to be a remembrance session on the island of Texel, and then the cremation is going to take place on the mainland in Herugewaard. So it's quite a bit of traveling, and yeah, it's probably going to consume most of the day. Sorry? Yeah, absolutely. They do parachute jumps from Texel. Absolutely. Little grass field runway. Well, not on Saturday. I've also been thinking about maybe sometime going to the sailplane field, Kennemerland, the Zweefvliegveld. There's always some action in the weekends during the summer months, but it is really slow. If you think that sometimes wait for outbound traffic on Schiphol is long. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get when it almost doesn't stop raining for 10 months on end. Right. Checking on flight radar for outbound traffic. I don't see any heavies in the immediate vicinity that are looking to take off from Polderbaan, so I am going to declare this to be the last airplane of today's show. Delta Airlines Flight 137 going to Detroit, Michigan, 17 years old, first flight December 2006. What a difference in weather in just a few hours, from a completely gray sky with zero sunshine to a nearly completely cloudless sky. Comfy temperatures. The only constant today has been the wind, which has been blowing from the northeast quite vividly. Will continue to do so for the remainder of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for joining me here today on today's show. I had a wonderful time, lots of airplanes that we get to see, specials, the 747, the A321neo of KLM. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I have. If you haven't done so already, don't forget to drop a like. Thank you all so much for your support, all the super stickers, super chats, gifted memberships, becoming a member yourselves. Also moderators, finally, once again, thank you so much for keeping the chat friendly and accessible to all. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. See you soon. Bye for now.